There it goes. Okay, making sure I'm not muted. Okay, while this is loading, I'm going to check everything on my end to make sure everything can be heard. And while this is happening, I'm actually going to be running a 1.5-minute ad to start things off with, because this is going to take a minute to load. Oh, wait, what? Already. I hate it when that happens. That's the first time this game has ever done that since after I have completely installed it into my computer. I may have to run another ad after this, just because of how long it takes. Why'd it go away? Okay, that time it came in quick. And guys, you know what I hate? When you lose something on your desk that you usually keep on your desk. I have nail clippers on my desk somewhere that I need to use. It's been about a week, and my nails are getting irritatingly long. I hate it when that happens. It's not the only time it's happened. It's happened multiple times. I've lost my pens. I've lost my, I wouldn't say controllers because they're too big to lose. I've lost, well, if you think about it, food too, because, you know, like crackers and stuff. You hear me? If you've ever heard me munching on something, I'd lose, like, the little bowl of chips somewhere. The desk is much bigger than you guys think, and I have much more clutter on here than you would think, too. So that makes me think that I'm going to have a corner desk to help out with more room. Because right now I'm using 2 tables, but the other one is way too damn big to have as a corner table. So they're both against one wall. I'm gonna do my dailies to start off with to warm up, like I used to. If you guys are wondering, I did play this for at least a week beforehand to remember the buttons. You're gonna still see me screw up. I still try to hit the X button instead of the B button on my controller, trying to attack them. You're gonna be seeing me standing there like a doofus. And sometimes you're gonna see me hit the wrong button for moving to sprint.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Okay. I was expecting more to happen, like respawns and stuff like that. Way over here, huh? It's good to be back into Genshin Impact. I haven't played in about a year. This way. Because of, well, there wasn't enough content to continue playing anymore. If you guys are wondering, yes, I am ranked 55 in this, and that's 60. For those of you that were thinking that I was playing this off. No, I kept that stuff for when I'm streaming it. And Sundays is when I'm going to be grinding, and weekdays, if I feel the need to play for the story. Oh, I wasn't expecting that for some reason. Hey guys, come here. Let's get together and have some fun.
Submit for judgment.
Stabilize.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Speed of light. Hey!
Oh yeah, these things are immune to that.
Order guide you.
One with nature. Swift and merciful.
Fuck, I'm hitting the wrong buttons again.
From whence you came.
Okay then, give me just a second. Okay. That was further away than I thought. That's not her. If it was truly her, it wouldn't have been made 2 seconds ago.
Follow the wind.
Then why does it say the account was made 2 seconds ago?
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
A touch of frost.
Speed of... Hey!
This is order.
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Okay, there we go. The reason why I got rid of the account is because it's literally seconds old right now. A minute ago. According to what it says on here, it's about 5 minutes old now. And if you think that I'm going to try to defend an account like that, I'm not going to think that this is the actual fairy goddess. You gotta say something to prove that it's truly you.
Don't blink. Huch.
Is there another one? Nope.
Wind Strider. Spirit Blade.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey!
Crumble! I will have order.
A touch of frost. But how? Clouds high. The birds call.
Okay.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Don't.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Look, if you really are the one.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
and Jason just messaged me. Followed. If you don't want the stress,
There are
then you
leaves
gotta
around.
let me know ahead of time.
And I know just the tune
And I'm
to
gonna keep
accompany them,
repeating this over and
if you
over
wish to
again.
hear it.
You want peace? Be sure to have people let me know. You told me it was her after I did the ban and report. You need to let me know this stuff beforehand. Otherwise, the negative.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
You said you were going to bed on my stream. And you said good night. So are you streaming? Or are you going to bed? Because I have suspicion that this account may have been hacked. Tell me something that makes me know that you are truly Maddie.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them,
If you do
if
not
you wish to hear it.
tell me within the next 15 minutes you are truly who you are and not someone that hacked to make me think you are trying to be Maddie and not some hacker, then I will make sure that Maddie will be okay.
Scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone
And
to
whoever
become
this
a
hacker
wanderer.
is will go away for good. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to deal with something real quick to see if... Where's this thing? To make sure that everything is good. Because right now, I am not 100% sure what's going on. There's a lot of things that's happening and stuff, right? And, out of logic, you guys should know, if you guys have been watching previously, that some idiot has been trying to harass one of my friends, and I would not be surprised if he ended up hacking the account. What the hell? This is new. Or is it that way? I know he's not very smart, but he can probably be smart enough to maybe get someone to do something. Who knows? He's a dumbass.
Wind Strider.
To the tape.
Damn it, missed that last one. Oh, they were trying to escape. Damn it, I was about to try to catch it. Wait, do I have a Tata? I don't even
There are
know.
leaves around.
No, wait, hold on. I gotta do
and
this
I know
shit first.
just the tuned.
The Vision Hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Who you truly are.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Okay.
Wind Strider.
Come take a look. Add.
Cutting in and out.
Thank you for completing today's.
Oh, that's just the music.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Okay, now. Almost done. Hold on. Oops. Why did she say rebooting? Okay, the new banner and stuff like that. That's not what I heard, is it? I already got the week worth of this thing, right? Yeah. It's the other things I haven't gotten. Oops. What is this? Across the wilderness, there's 9 days remaining of this. I don't know what this is. There's Wind Trace, 2.5 days left of this ish. Oh yes, I did the test run so that way I can get the stuff that I needed. And speaking of which, because I don't... It's in here. I hit the wrong button. I hate it when I do that. Yeah, it's way too much because I haven't played in a while. It's the... Where do I go? Right here. I have enough for one. If you guys are wondering, no, I don't have enough to make it to a full extra 10. I think I am one away. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. Wish. I have one more to do. I'll have complete 30 in total.
And I know just the tune.
Okay, but because the event...
If you wish to hear it.
Might as well try to go to this one. Go to game? Oh. Because the Primo gems I'm trying to get. Isn't this where the, that one game I think it is from? Is it back? Hide and seek? Hell yeah. I didn't know it was back. Change map. Let's do a round of this. Oh, nice. Good, I get to hide. What character? Oh, they're the character. How do I play this again? I forget how to play. Oh, B. Never mind, it's not B. I think I'm in a bad spot. I really hope they don't get me caught. I can't fucking see. There we go. Damn, I got caught.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
You know, I forgot about them abilities. Even though I'm, like, I used it at the beginning instead of transforming. I feel like the loading is a little longer. It took it a second. I thought I had to push something. It did that right before I pushed something. Team disbanded, returning to your own world. Okay, hold on a second. I need 60. 60. I need 6,000 of these. I hit the wrong button. Okay. X. For the rewards. For the rebel. I thought something new was gonna show up. Okay, let's check the rewards. Okay, getting a total of 6 grand shouldn't be hard. Those things are not that important. But, let's see. Wait, isn't there like a limit per day for this? Looks like I'm the hunter. My screen is red. Nope, I'm a rebel. Alright, there we go. Ah, Ganyu. And, oh, that's him. Aw, ran away from me. Damn it. I can't move. There we go. Who's the one that's looking for us? It is... I need to refresh my memory on character names. Ariados appeared. Damn, I think I have that one actually. Too close to it. Okay, the sound cut out again for a sec. I could have grabbed that thing. Whew. Nice. Alright. I want is that. Whew. Oh, I just wanted to win at least one. In broad daylight. Okay, maybe there isn't a limit on it anymore. Game Grumps uploaded another horror game? I'm interested. Too bad I'm streaming. Alright, let's see if I can get more. I wonder if there's a limit on this anymore. I'm the hunter this time. Oh, I thought I undid it. Oh, I can climb this. I hear somebody's little pet over here. Oh, I didn't realize what level this is. What's the button to figure out where they're at? Okay, it wasn't that one. I don't know what the props are. I wasn't paying attention. Captured Amy. It took it a sec. Stuck in nothing. I don't even know what the props are.
Time to go.
Heard some movement over here. Okay, I hit something. Apparently that was... They were here. Oh, these things... Okay. Okay, so those can be used... They were hiding right there. Reason why I found them is because I heard that. I was thinking it was mine. Well then. Okay, here's something I'm gonna do. You're probably gonna be like, oh, I can't believe you're doing this, but... I gotta.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
It's... Well, if these people like this type of content, you might as well come and join. I also do other content, so yeah. The second they saw my name, someone ditched. Mr. Wasabi. Why did my bar go from 0 to almost full and I didn't use any of that? Weird. I wonder if that was because I was going into this game. This mini game. One of the hunters coming over to stream snipe. Little do they know I'm going to be hidden, if this is the map I think it is, pretty damn well. I don't know if they're stream sniping, we'll see. We'll figure it out pretty damn quick too, because they're not going to be able to find the others. Yeah, I should mention this. I know about the new character. That's free. A 4-starred. I don't know what she does yet. Haven't tried her out. I was waiting until I started streaming again with this game. Oh shit, the pre-roll. Well, I'm gonna start an ad after this round. And wait out the 3 minutes. They haven't asked for the favor yet. I think they just asked for the favor, but I was unaffected? And we got it. Fucking Whirlipede came in. Never mind. It escaped. That's what I missed right there. Fuck. I think the loading has increased due to how big the game is now. It did take it a few minutes for my computer to download the game entirely from, not from the website, but because I still had the data, right? And it wasn't the update. It was completely uninstalled, except for the app. This may take a little longer than expected. I just realized that I'm why is my mouth open like that? What the hell? I looked over to my stream and I see my character's mouth open. I forgot to run the ad. What are the items in this one? Oh, come on. Come on, camera. I hope I'm hidden. I can't tell. I have no idea if why he did that. That was weird. I don't know if that was the stream or the game lagging. My friend just told me that Twitch is down, and I'm like, if that's true, then how come I'm streaming? Why does that sound like Zhongli? I see my other teammates, including me, damn, have been captured. Okay, come on. There we go. Sorry. It's, yeah. What? Can't look at the page. Oh. Well,
Join me. Give Windtrace a go.
just checked on my iPad, and what you are saying seems to be the truth. So you can't go to my stream? What I'm going to do, because I have some laundry, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad, and I should be back before the ads are done. And,
Join me.
hopefully
Give Windtrace a go.
Twitch will be back up. I don't know. We'll see. But BRB, my guys. Can't start an ad at this time. Huh. Well, either way, I'll be back.
Join me. Give Windtrace a go. Join me. Give Windtrace a go. Join me. Give Windtrace a go. Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go! Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go! Join me! Give Windtrace a go! Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
This scenery is wonderful.
Join me! Give
Surely
Windtrace
enough
a
to
go!
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go! Join me. Give Windtrace a go.
Okie dokie. Where's the thing? There we go. Why is my mouse super slow? Oh, just in time.
Join me.
Hello?
Give Windtrace
Hey.
a go.
Hey, just in time. I literally just came back from doing my laundry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if you can access the stream at any given time, but I said I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna be go and grab my my stuff real quick for the laundry, and I'll be right back. And then as soon as I sat down, I see you're calling. I'm like, oh,
Wow.
would you look at that?
Join
What a
me.
coincidence.
Give
That's
Windtrace a
good
go.
timing. Hold on, let me read what you. It's like that. I'm gonna call now. Logging into the game now. Okay. Yeah, I tried to put up an ad on my end for the 3 minutes and the 1.5 minutes, and it didn't work. So I was like, huh, that didn't work. But I'm streaming on my end. Hold on, let me see how long I've been streaming for. Actually,
Join me.
I may not
Give
be
Windtrace a go.
broadcasting to Twitch because this
There
is
are leaves around.
the bit rate
and I
is
know
there's
just
nothing
the
there,
tune
but
to
it says that I've been
accompany
streaming for just
if you
over an
wish to
hour.
hear it.
So weird how you're streaming because everywhere I wanted to make sure it wasn't just me, and I found out there's a bunch of people that can't go on Twitch and just go on their account. And I wanted to make sure and see if you're streaming, and my page was like blank. I was like, what the hell's going on? And I wanted to make sure on my phone because I got Twitch on my phone. It's the same thing.
It's back
Like-
up.
It's back up now.
Yeah, I just hit the app on my my iPad, and I could see myself right there.
Right. So maybe they had to, I guess, fix something. I don't know.
I don't know. Something happened to where the whole system went down.
Yeah, I flipped out for a minute. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Well, in that case, before anything else happens, let me see if I can't do the 3-minute ad because I'm on a pre-roll now. I don't know when the ads are gonna pop up, and I don't want the ads to happen while I'm.
So there's a new event that just came out today called Across the Wilderness.
Oh well, I'll take a look into that in a little bit because during the week I'm going to be doing story, and I'm going to be doing events, and on Sunday, just Sunday, is the grinding day because that's for everyone.
Yep. And you got a lot of catching up to do.
Yes, that was the point of my break, was to let this game have more development, have more content. Yes, there's more content every fucking week. It seems like like no joke, but I'm talking about story-wise. I want story to go up onto my YouTube page, not just the events, right?
Well, the event, some of the events, have
Character
interesting
development.
stories.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do have good character development, but that's not what a lot of people are on there for. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that it's a bad. Hold on, I'm trying to move
You
my
remember
trash.
the Albedo story that you did record, I guess.
I did. It should be up on YouTube. But either way, that was an event that was part of a new land. That didn't count as an event. That counted as story. Because
No,
otherwise,
actually,
if you miss,
that event actually was for Dragonspine.
yeah, Dragonspine, the new land that we had.
Yep.
That event was part of its new opening, and that counted as part of the story, instead of just an event. Is literally how I see it. Because otherwise, you would be like, "Oh, Dragonspine is whatever. It's a frozen mountain. I don't care."
Yeah.
But
I-
that mountain
I-
has meaning to it, to me at the very least, because I've been playing since nearly the beginning. Tiffany sent me messages. What? Hold on a sec. Let me make sure that these aren't important.
Tiffany.
Oh, my coworker.
Okay.
Yeah, I work with her, and she gives me rides to and from work. And she's fun. She doesn't seem to be into games like this, to be honest. She's more into first-person shooters. Call of Duty, if that helps.
Yeah, that everybody plays.
Yeah, but I'm that type of person that doesn't really like those kind of games. But I don't know if you've ever played PUBG, but there is a suit you can wear in the game that makes you camouflage like a bush. And I fucking love hiding like a bush. It's hilarious. It's called a ghillie suit, if you don't know what they're called. And
Mm.
I hide in plain sight every time I get it. And I still somehow win. It's crazy. Alright, let me know when you're in the game. Because I'm
I'm
going to do
already
it.
in the game. I'm just gonna do my dailies, even though I can do it in your world, but whatever.
I'm going to be doing... Oops, wrong button. The event.
Join me.
I don't know if we can co-op that shit.
Which one?
The Wind Trace.
Trace? Yeah, we could do, I think, I don't know, because they change it a lot. I don't know if you noticed, like, when you do wind trace, when you get caught, you can still do traps.
Wait, seriously? I thought
Yeah,
that
even
person
when you get caught.
was just behind me when they did that.
No, you
Interesting.
can still have traps, and then you can trick the other player. I think you're eliminated.
Huh.
That's something that they've added, just so that you can have something to do. Even
To
when you're
help out
spectating.
the other teammates. That's
Yeah.
kind of messed up, but clever at the same time. Huh. So
Did
that's
you
the
look at
new
the new
thing.
characters?
No, not yet.
Did
I was saving that for the stream, and I was waiting until you showed up too, so that way we can, you can talk about these characters too.
Uh,
Is I need to get the $6,000 before it ends in a couple of days, and I can get that real quick anyway. It's no big deal. And plus, if you think about it, um, Wind Trace is a lot of fun to watch anyway because it's hide and seek, and you're like, are they gonna get caught? Oh my god, he's right there! I've been quiet a lot during these last couple of games is because I've been trying to look back and forth between a couple of things. What the fuck is that thing that's floating next to them? Is that a bird?
hmm?
They have a bird? Can I still go on top of the windmill?
I don't know. I mean, I did the wind trace already. I mean, I do enjoy playing it. It's just I got the primo gems.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm doing it.
Yeah, so there's a new event right now. I think it's like a balloon event or whatever. You can just you have to like get balloons for primos or whatever. So. But to do the card game though, you're already at the rank to do it, so you have to be like rank 30 something. I should do the event. So they're adding a few new cards each update now, so which is great. Unfortunately, not every card's available, obviously, because they want to take their time with it, and plus they want to see what people think of the card game, which I love it. And it's actually, to be honest, the first time I actually played a card game in a game. I normally don't play the TCG games really. I just like to collect cards. But I'm
Yeah.
serious though. Genshin Impact releases these cards in real life. I'm collecting. Serious. Okay.
Let
Yeah,
me
my
know
lo-
when you're done with your daily, so that way you can join in my world, so we can co-op
Yeah.
this Wind Trace. Because I don't think I could join your world with you being at 60 now. You're 60
No,
now, right?
Yeah, but you can still join my world. I'm still world level 8.
Oh, I thought once you're 60 that nobody can join each other until they're 60. I'm at 55 and a half.
You're about halfway to 56.
2/3 there.
So the next update though is gonna be Lantern Right third year. So you're literally just gonna make it just in time for that.
Yeah, it's been almost a year since I last played.
Yeah.
Obtained a favor? Uh-oh. He found me. No, he didn't find me.
So I think it would be best for you if you want to get better and stronger at the game. I think you need to rework on your artifacts because artifacts for me, I've learned over time that I had some of my characters built really wrong, and then I started reworking them, and now they're much better than they ever were. Like the stats and everything, when you get random like level ups and they give you random like boosts, like attack up or energy recharge.
Oh, I didn't know they can actually get up here. Well, shit. Whee! And I died. How do I set traps? Is B.
So yeah.
I like how you can still collect items as you're roaming around in this.
Yep.
Why
So,
were they hidden in plain sight, not as a disguise? We lost that round because of that. The reason why I got caught is because he saw me up there, and then I tried to transform and look away. Not look away, run away. I noticed the loading takes a hell of a lot longer now. It's because of the updates that have come out.
Yep.
Are even making the game bigger.
Yep. It's only gonna get more. I mean, the new area that I'm at, the next major region, is like the largest in the game. Like there's 3 halves, and the third one's not even out yet. It's crazy. And I'm saying so far because we still got Fontaine coming out this year. We got
Fontaine?
Natlan, which is the Hydro region.
What's the Dendro one called that's about to come out?
It's already out now, Sumeru.
Oh, it's already out. I thought that was the next update one. Then what's this update that's about to come out then? What region is that?
It's part of Sumeru. I'm telling you, Sumeru has the gigantic forest area, which is the first area in the game. And
Of
then there's
course I'm this one. The one that I don't know the props of. It's only 2 props? Huh. But yeah, okay.
So there's a gigantic forest region part of it, and then there's a desert, and then there's a third desert which has like giant tornado in the middle. So it's pretty cool.
What happens if you touch the tornado?
We don't know. I mean, it's not.
It's not
I
in
want to try
game
to
yet.
do that. No, it's not. You've seen the distance, but I'm like, I want to go there. It's very noticeable, like the pre-update of the area. You're like, oh yeah, we're definitely going there. 'Cause it's like right there, because there's no other area like it. So unlike Dragon Spine, that you see it from the
Wherever
distance,
in
it
this
looks all
world I
shitty,
roam,
and then when it's
I
actually
carry
updated, it
memories
looks
of
really
my
good.
home. This blade. It is the last
It's all like
link I have
pre-rendered,
to
and
the
it's
land
all
of
like
my birth.
kind of a generic background. And man, look how much Genshin has changed by the way the game looks and everything. You notice the game looks better each time. I mean, you haven't played the game in a long time now.
Yeah. I found somebody because they had their little, the little creature that follows you around make too much noise. And I thought that was hilarious. And I was like, oh, if it wasn't for the fact that that creature was making that noise, I wouldn't have found him. I found him literally hiding under a rock.
I find it kind of unfortunate that the other character stories you have to use keys, so you have to do your dailies every day to get a key unlocked, because it wasn't like that when we first played the game. It would automatically unlock when you got to a certain rank. So,
Well, also at the same time, I actually do like it to where you can do it that way too, because you have more than one way to get to them.
you have a reason to do your dailies.
Yes.
Even if I'm rank 60, I have a reason to do it. So what you get though when you finally do hit rank 60 just get a lot more Mora. I get like double the Mora instead of the experience of like my inventory. And I have over like 6 million Mora now. By the way, if you're wondering about my voice right now, it's because I've been under the weather for the past week. Yeah.
I didn't really notice all that much, if it's noticeable.
Yeah. Literally everyone got sick. My parents got sick. I got sick because my uncle came over and he had something because he's always traveling. He's in music. He's in a band of his own, and then he was coughing badly, and I felt like I thought he had bronchitis, and apparently what else he had is something that we caught. And good news is I don't have COVID. I made sure to test myself. I didn't have COVID. But shit. Sorry about
You
that.
can't. You haven't caught it yet, have you?
No, my dad never got it.
It was
my
just
mom
your
had-
mother.
Yeah. So yeah, that happened, and then I wanted to make sure to go to the doctor, see if I didn't have it, and then I went home, and I had a sore throat. My throat was swollen, and then my nose was congested, and I was like, man, this fucking sucks, because I rarely ever get sick anymore. And just my uncle, it was around Christmas time, and then we all got sick. We all caught it, and I just felt like shit for so long, and I wasn't able to like stream or record for a while. I did stream last night though, or yesterday, which was interesting. Yeah. I'm actually going to be doing this year, which I know I should have done this a long time ago. I know I have a Twitch account, and I'm probably going to be doing Genshin Impact like on Twitch moving forward, just so that I can so people would have been doing on the game. Like every time that I play, I can just stream it on Twitch. The reason why I didn't do this so much longer because I had to make a secondary account because my original PlayStation account for Genshin is like the earlier game where I just started and had the PC version.
Join me.
Yeah, I never get.
Okay, Bailey. Thank you for the heads up. Bailey is now Fairy Goddess, if you're wondering, instead of Maddie. Maddie got her old account back and gave it to Bailey, apparently. Which is a smart idea, because now she can actually try to, if she can, get some work done and probably make it good. I don't know. I don't know who she is. I just know the talks that I've heard from her friend Maddie. Sounds like a great person, but also
wanted to
Give Windtrace
actually unlock that other region. Remember that other region I told you that was like you could turn it off, like that light or whatever, underground or whatever. There's like this thing where you can, it's like day and night, but it's at night, it's like underground.
oh, that thing.
Yeah, I want you to see that place because it's a really cool. It's an optional area though. You don't have to go to it, but I want you to see it though because it is a cool area. There's just some unique enemies that you only discover in that area.
This scenery is...
I understand why she's upset, but she needs to realize that I was doing that because it's not just to protect me, it's to protect her too. Because if the account gets hacked, the account does not get banned, it gets suspended until further investigation is done. And if it's been proven that it's not been hacked, then it comes back perfectly fine within no more than a week. Oh, this one. Oh, I love hiding in the fucking dumbest spots. Oh my god. Are you done with your dailies yet?
Yeah, I'm done with them. I just wanted to go to my teapot, and I finally got it.
Oh, I need to go to my teapot. I completely forgot about the teapot.
But now what you can do with the teapot, you don't have to bring the teapot out anymore. You can just press the Y button, and you can just teleport there.
Wait, seriously? How do you
So they
do
made it
that?
so you go to your map, and you press Y, and then you go down where it says teapot, and you go to where the teleport is, and you can just teleport there.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Well, I'm getting experience points out of nowhere for some reason.
Did you try out the two characters in the trials?
Yes, I did. I'm getting the sword guy. I don't care about what's her face right now because that sword guy is OP as shit. He's fast, and I love him. I'm looking for.
Yeah, he's pretty badass.
Just in case the hunter is going to be a stream sniper. That depends if Maddie does want to talk with you, because I'm not sure she is or not. Especially with me after what just happened. I understand she's upset about it, but still, because of who coming in and trying to do what he does. We'll see if she's willing to talk to me tonight. What was that? Was that a fart?
Yeah. I'm surprised you heard that. I actually had my mouth closed.
Oh, it was a burp. Okay. Well, you were close enough to the
Microphone, yeah.
Can someone take me on a date? Yes. I don't know if you see it on streams. People are chatting in the chat on in the game. When and where? Run? Oh, right now?
Alright, let me join your world here.
Okay. I'm in the middle of the event at the moment, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Are you doing any stories today, or are you just messing around today?
I don't know.
I actually want to show you like some of the new characters I got. And I'll show you a couple of surprises that I got too. Cause man, I mean, like I told you before, I got Kazuha and I got C1 Kazuha. I literally got twice. It was my very first full 5-star in a temple.
Oh fuck! Hold on. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, he almost got me. I don't think he could see me. I don't think he could see me. I'm in a really good hiding spot.
So Ayato, the sword guy you tried, is that the first time you played as him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, favorite ability is the one he just slashes like crazy and he does so much damage. He's very good.
Oh, good. At least she has a therapist she could talk to.
I don't know if you know this, but there's actually 2 male catalysts in this game now.
I didn't even know there was any male catalyst at all. You told me about it once, but I didn't know when they were coming in.
They actually came in when you stopped playing the game.
Oh, are you fucking serious? So they're old.
Oh, one of them is new. One of them is actually new, but the other one was the very first male catalyst in.
Alright, you can come into my world now. I need about just over 2 more grand to finish this. Oh yeah, I named you as Fuckface. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
Wherever
You gotta
in
remember
this
the
world
loading
I
for me is a
roam,
little slow.
I carry memories.
Yeah, because you're on
of my
PlayStation,
home.
right?
This blade.
Oh shit,
It
you
is
have
the
him.
last link I have to the land of my birth.
He's one of the male catalyst users.
He's a catalyst user?
He's pretty badass too. He's actually, of all things, animo.
He's air? I thought he was water. Wait,
Originally-
seriously? I thought he was water.
I actually thought he was electric.
I actually thought he was water because the clothes he's wearing. Oh yeah, I could do that too. See?
This.
What the fuck? He could fly?
But he has stamina when he does it.
Oh. I like him. I need him.
Look at his special. I'm gonna show you the two, just because.
Unsightly insects.
Was he like break the fourth dimension or something? Jesus.
Yeah.
What's happening? What do you mean what's happening? You gotta be a little bit more specific when it comes to this game. Are you talking about... It's just us two?
Is it?
Wait, I thought we were gonna get other players to come in too. Oh well. We'll just do this one round then, and then we'll screw around, I guess.
Yeah.
Because whenever I looked over and I see what's happening, I don't know what you mean by it, because it could have been while he was doing something, could have been when I was doing something.
He's actually the latest new character. He goes by Wanderer. Originally, he was Scaramouche. Scaramouche, will you do the fun? Don't go.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Do the fun, dun, dun. Thunderbolt and lightning.
Here's a funny fact. Here's a funny fact though. When he got released, it was the same release as when Bohemian Rhapsody was around. First came out. So that's a weird coincidence.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So they literally the perfect meme. It was like, yeah, his name literally fits with the song. So we gotta like find a way to tie it in.
Okay, are you Bailey or are you a Maddie right now? I cannot tell. Because it looks like you're Maddie from the looks of it. But yes, later tonight we can all talk. Okay. Yes, later tonight we can all talk and play games. I don't know if we're all going to be streaming at the same time. Maddie, am I on your other account too as a follower? I can't remember because it was... Yeah, I think I should be. Because it was banned shortly after. Not banned, it was, something like that. No, the other one. The one that was restricted, banned, whatever you want to call it. If you're wondering what I'm doing in this game, it's really nothing special. It's just an event in the game. And this is not the game. This is just a mini game in the game.
It's actually a lot harder to find people when you're just one person.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. I was like, oh, fuck, you just showed up out of nowhere to grab it.
Wow, it actually says Drake Fox TTV.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm trying to advertise my Twitch channel more.
Yeah. instead of why God please or whatever it is.
My God, why?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have it back to that one eventually. I just want to advertise my thing whenever the events are going on and other people could see it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna build the Genshin community, or Genshin.
The Genshin community in my area, at least. I understand why you blew up and stuff. Plus, push your guy. Oh, you gotta realize the reason why I did that is because of you know who. I'm trying to take precautionaries. He may be considered to be a retard due to what I've learned about him, but you also gotta learn that he probably has friends that can show him what to do and stuff like that. Alright, no more of that. Let's just do what we are here to do. Tell me where to go.
Alright, so
Because you know the last place that I unlocked.
the
And
chasm.
yeah, I need to completely go through that, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, look at your map here. Like, holy shit. If you look through the empty areas, you're like, man.
Oh, there's a new area over here. I need to go to that. Alright, your
you look
character
at-
sounds mad.
You go. Yeah, he has your management. Really, but you'll know about him like when you go to the Sumer area.
Oh, there's more area unlocked over here. Unknown, unknown, unknown. All these unknown. Alright, let me see what else is unlocked. Because these updates. No, that's it. Just 2 new big areas. Well, one
Wherever in this
somewhat
world I
big.
roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
You can't remember your
It is
Discord
the
name.
last link I have to the land of my birth.
It's Opai Suzaku.
Oh, no, not you. Her,
Oh.
Maddie.
Okay.
Do you need me to look at it real quick? It's... Are you talking about your previous one? Okay. I needed to go to the chasm, right? And unlock the rest of it. Where is it?
It's, look on the map and you'll see me being over here.
Oh, you already teleported to there. Oh, God, you ran way over. You're still moving. Are you talking about, like, changing the Discord name because of, how to do it and you can't remember? Or you just can't remember what the name was previously? Get that way, okay. This game so goddamn big.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how big this game truly is compared to other game maps and stuff. Because when MapPat compared maps to each other, showing that Breath of the Wild is literally 4 times bigger than Fortnite, I was like, wait, what the fuck, really? And again,
That's
Fortnite keeps changing up their maps
I
too.
don't know. You have to kind of like, you know, I don't know if you have to talk to Catherine, like on the leeway. Actually, you gotta like do the. You have to talk to this NPC that's in here, and then gives you this item that you actually have to do this puzzle to unlock the underground of the chasm, so you can unlock Dane's love story.
I don't know if
Have
I
to
have. Oh, hold on, I'm being attacked.
I'll wait for you.
Oh my god, that's gonna take way too long to break open. Oh, I could do that. Okay, hold on. I'm getting my ass attacked by, I forget what these big guys are called.
The big hilly Charles.
Hilly Charl. That's what they're called. It's been a year. Shut up. Charles. I'm skipping to you. Don't worry. I'll be there in a shortly. Looks like you're on the edge of the map to where I may not be able to go past. I don't know if that's a wall or not.
Oh, you can go there.
Oh,
If it's
fuck.
like a red line. If it's like a red line, you can't go there.
Okay. You can't remember your username. It was Maddie TTV or something like that.
Wind Strider.
Okay, I'm gonna run another ad real quick because it just said that it just ended. So, maybe by the time it comes back, I'll be where he's at. Here we go. Okay, while the ad is running, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna wait until it's done before we continue, because if anybody's watching, one is right now. Make a new one. You don't have to make a new one if you can still hear that. Oh, items. Hell yeah. A bird. Oh, almost killed it. Oh man, I need to get more of that violet grass. Isn't that for Hutao? No.
Thanks. Speaking of Hutao, I think she's finally coming back.
Cool.
Rerun.
A rerun?
Yeah, rerun.
Shit, I'm going the opposite direction of you. Where are you? Are you down below me?
Right here by the waypoint.
There's a waypoint?
Right next to it.
Oh, I see it. It's literally just below me. Oh, show me that character.
Surrender.
Oh, he's a staff user. A minute and a half left until it's caught up. I'm not unlocking this just in case something happens.
Okay, you want to see his idle animation?
Yeah, sure.
You might want to see the front of it, because it's actually pretty badass.
That's where I got the camera facing, is the front. My character's behind you, but the camera's in front of you.
Good deeds
He's got two
and bad.
cool, animations if you can do them.
In the end, all will
But this
be
guy is
placed
a like
upon the
5-star rating. He's
scales.
insanely fun to play.
Okay. Merrick?
Yeah.
There are leaves around.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I know just the
Yeah,
tune
that
to
one's cool, but I
accompany
like the second one.
if you wish to hear it.
It goes by Sino, by the way. That's
Sino, okay. So he likes to sign notes.
here it is. Here it is. Look.
Cool.
How he puts his weapon away.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Dash.
10 seconds remaining.
You can listen to his voice if you go to.
Yeah,
actually.
I know.
Serious wonder.
Created
Really
to
enough to
waypoint.
convince
Oh
me
yeah, I
to
forgot he gives
become a
you
wanderer.
primo gems.
Yep.
Hold on. Speaking of,
Need to get another character in here.
I have enough for 2 more. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I have enough to make 10 wishes. 30 wishes in total. I'm gonna do that right now, actually, since
If you get Ayato.
you're gonna make a new one. Okay. When you do,
There are leaves
let
around.
me know it's Yu,
and I
and
know just the tune to
just in
accompany
case.
if you wish to hear it.
All right, I'm going for Ayato, yeah. I'm going to go. This is my first time in almost a whole year. The entire history is completely reset for me on everything. After, if I get this character, I'm going to go for the weapons next. I don't care about getting them all. Hold on. I'm going to send it to my Discord to you through Discord. Or Facebook. I'll do it through Facebook.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
How do I get to it? Never mind. Damn it. Okay.
I'm gonna be right back and get some more water here.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but
70.
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
I sent it to you through Facebook.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
I almost spilled some milk again. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm gonna make 30 wishes trying to get Ayato. Okay. It's red. I didn't get him. But let's see what I did get. A character I don't have. Seiyu. I got a Barbara. I think she's full.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I
Luck
have to the
can
land.
swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
I got her again. Yay. Only one character that time. Alright, last 10 wishes for right now. Nope, not gold, it's red.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's
Looks like just
sense
weapons
of
this
humor.
time. Yep, and I got one new sword. It looks cool. Confirm. Alright, let me see. I gotta go to shop.
Hold on a minute.
Holding.
I don't know if you saw this yet in the shop in Genshin, but
There are leaves
Diluc
around,
has a new look.
and
Who?
I know just the tune to
Diluc.
accompany
Oh,
them,
yeah, I know.
if you wish to hear it.
I saw it, but I how many do I have? I have 6, so I need 4 more. Going wrong spot. He has a ponytail. I did not know that.
Yeah, and actually his idle animations are different. His actual attack animation, he has like blood like flames now.
All right, I'm gonna do
Special.
one more 10. I just spent some things that I didn't want to spend, just to do one more 10. So this is 4 10 wishes. So that's 40. That means it's increasingly getting closer for me to actually get this character.
Wherever in this
It's
world
not-
I roam,
Oh
I
no.
carry memories of
I hope
my
it's
home.
another character at least.
This blade. It is the last
Oh.
link I have to the land of my birth.
It's a character, but I already have her.
Then make a preemptive
If you
strike
max out,
against the
like, say,
enemy.
C6 character, it's a free wish. Gives you 5 Star Glider.
Oh shit, really? Because I have Barbara maxed out.
Yeah.
speaking of, where do I go to do that again? It's characters.
For the constellation?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you go to the character and you go to constellation. You level that up.
Where's my Barbara? I got Seiyu, and yeah, and I got a constellation from her too. I ended up getting 2 of her.
This scenery is wonderful.
Oh my god, I'm almost done
Surely
with
enough
this
to
one.
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I need one more Rosaria. These 5-star characters are very difficult to get for anybody watching because they're 5-starred for a reason. They're really hard to get and they're OP as shit, especially the event ones.
Yep. And if you have a constellation 0, they're still OP.
Yes, my Barbara is done. Oh, I forgot a swimsuit on. Okay, all that's done now. Let's continue. Oh, I got a new 4-starred weapon. Hold on. I don't know what it's called. Give me a second. I have to look at it because it just went away off screen. It's called the Favinus Greatsword. Windfall crit is 60% chance. For it can occur once every 12 seconds. Regenerate 6 energy for the character. Huh. Sounds like a pretty good 4-starred sword. But I need more 5-starred weapons. I only have 2. Speaking of which, how many do you have?
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
No, you plan your next move. I'll plan my own next move. Alright, show me where to go to next.
Alright, you gotta talk to this NPC here. This guy right here.
This one right here? Mooning? Oh shit, he's mooning me? No voice acting?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, because I haven't done this in a long, long time. So.
Well, if there's no voice acting, this is really not much of this part of a story. Then I'll just hit.
So you have to actually do this to actually get to.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna spam through this. For anybody watching this in the future, just pause and read. Because I just saw you in the cutscene. You could tell me more about the chasm. There you are. Can you move around? Or are you just standing there because it's, you know... Oh, I hear you moving. Run around in circles. Get between us. There you go. It's Diluc. That makes it funnier.
Yeah.
He's not a character you would think would do that. Did you just change to Zhongli? Yeah, you try to put a rock boner between us. Alright, where to now?
They give you the item?
I don't know. I gotta go this way.
Supposed to give you an item, yeah.
Ooh, Mora. Oh, fuck, wrong button. I guess just follow me because I'm following the waypoint that it's given me. Given me? The fuck am I saying?
So these here, you have to kind of put a puzzle because there's the chasm in the underground that's sealed up. So you have to do this.
Yes, I wanted to talk to the sign. Not hold on. Jingquang. Kashing! I just remembered her name. Fuck! For the longest time, I could not remember her name, and I've been trying to remember it the entire time I was streaming. Kashing.
Yeah.
I like to use... Fuck, I forgot her name. And I just now remembered it. Because I just pronounced this character's name. Jikong. Whatever. Do you see me talking to somebody, or you just see me standing here?
Just standing there. that's a new update. Like I don't think, cause remember you used to do quests and I have to get out of your world and do that. So
Main story quests are probably the same way.
yeah, main story. But the main story, like if you're doing like the voice dialogue, you can't go co-op on that one.
Jinquang is how I said it. Okay. Alright, I just read some of the dialogue. Now I feel like shit because I now have Mora. I am like rich in Mora. I'm like a millionaire. More like a trillionaire. I think it's a billionaire. Actually, how much Mora do I have? If I get out of this, I'll know. Okay, hold on. Let me see how much Mora I have. Where do I go see the Mora? I don't remember.
Go to your inventory. Just kind of scroll through and yeah, I have like almost 5 million more. Should have a lot more.
Every course of action has its risk.
Uh-oh, hold on. Hello? 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 Okay. Hold on. My game is frozen at the moment. If you're wondering, it's more of my PC and not the game. It's old. It's about 3 years old with the oldest parts. There we go.
Be careful.
Game's back. Okay, where do I go see Mora?
There are leaves around.
Go to
I know
your
just
inventory.
the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
And kind of scroll a little bit through, and you should see it on the bottom left, next to your primos.
You know, I forgot about the crafting the food in this game. I think I need to do it. Oh, there we go. I am 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I am 13 million Mora. 13 million. Thousand million. No, that's 100,000. Yeah, that's 13 million. Damn.
Yeah, you gotta start leveling up and talent levels and.
I don't need to because I'm only focusing on the 4 characters that I have right now. I will be focusing on Team 2 because the what's that thing called? Where wait, nothing came out of that. Oh, yeah, something did come out of that. I forgot. That was not an item. That was a glowy thing that flows around you. Alright, looks like I'm in a fight. Who am I fighting? Oh, thieves. Ow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Are you here still? Hello? Suzaku, you there?
I'm here.
The wrong test subject.
You hear me?
Ah, there you are.
I think it's because you were fighting and you probably couldn't hear me. Remember, when you fight, everything's like real loud and it kind of overlaps my voice.
Oh no, I should have been able to hear you. I turned down all the volume in the game. Ah!
Wind strike. Stabilize. Time to go.
Why don't I have a second character?
I was asking you that. I was like,
I just realized I don't have a second character out. You know who it's gonna be. It's my girl.
very first 5-star.
Very first 5-star, yes. And I didn't know she was extremely rare until you said something. You're like, oh my god, what the hell?
Actually, speaking of which, since you have her, since Electro has been buffed with Dendro characters, let me bring out my most OP Dendro character that I got.
I got her outfit. I had to get her outfit. It actually looks real nice on her.
And I'd like to introduce you to the youngest of all the Archons. Is Nahida.
She's an Archon?
It's the most adorable like attack animation.
That was kind of cute. She does that little wink.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, yeah,
she's a spellcaster. I couldn't tell with the way she was doing that. I was like, what the hell is she?
As in business,
Yeah.
you always have to seize
So
the
she's
opportunity while it's
incredibly
there.
OP, like, so now, like,
Did I miss
anybody
the
with
event
a-
to get her?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait till the next one then.
So you gotta. Did you unseal this yet over here? No.
No, not yet. I'm talking to the person right here. Hold on. I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh, I can't even see the NPC you're talking to.
But you see me transform. It looks like you're looking directly at me. Your character is like, what are you doing? Who are you talking to?
Actually, her idle animations are pretty.
Oh, that's her idle animation, was the swing? Okay, it's showing me this rock above me, and I'm not reading anything. Oh, there's a lot of them.
My end, you're running in place.
Even when I'm doing this.
Yeah, you're running. You're literally running.
Can I join you on that swing? Whoa, what the hell? I teleported to the other side of you. Hold on a sec. Let me see that if I could do that again. Do it again. That was cool. I teleported.
Her idle animation, she just sits on the swing.
Kind of shorter. Oh. I was like, now I can't switch characters. Come on, teleport to the other side. I don't know if it looked like that on your end.
You're just kind of like trying to fuse inside me on my end.
Yeah, well, that I am kind of fusing into you. Yes, I saw the friend request, but I was waiting until you got back on here to let me know. So that way I could let you know right away that I accepted it, just in case something wrong happened, kind of thing. Well, no. Give me just a second. I'm going to it right now. I'm going to it right now. There it is. I'm trying to get to it. Okay, I accepted it. I wish I got her now because I didn't know she was a 5-star. I thought she was a 4-star. Usually they have the little characters like that as a 4-star. Alright, according to what it's saying that I need to do this.
You gotta
Incoming. Hey.
What the fuck? Did it shoot? It shot. Oh. I didn't know it was gonna shoot. I just randomly hit it on accident. Here's another one.
And Nahita's special is actually a gigantic domain. Like it actually puffs up electro characters, pyro characters, and hydro characters. Those 3 for now, and unfortunately no cryo yet. I'm still waiting for cryo and Genshin.
Okay, I got the first one. Are you getting the cutscene too?
No, I'm just seeing the thing move down.
Huh.
You gotta.
Gotta talk to this invisible character again.
Yeah.
Okay. 7 o'clock it is. So now I just gotta do that to all of those rocks now?
And to unlock the underground area.
Okay, so it's not hard then. Show me which way to go. Oh, they're already marked on my map. Cool.
Alright. So we need to unlock the
Hold on.
waypoints too.
I need to do this. Rock boner, please. Thank you.
There's some puzzles you have to get the Geo. I'll do that for you with the puzzles.
says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Dude, life of... Oh, there's some more of those ghost things. What are they called again?
Sealies.
What?
Sealy.
Sealy. That's right. Oh, I just saw your jizz.
Committed to memory.
Let me know when her special is ready. I want to see it.
Yeah, it's already ready to go. I'll show it to you when we fight these guys.
Give me a sec. I got a lot of shit to grab over here. He's the jungly rock boner.
Get the Sealy behind you.
Some other time. I want to unlock the rest of the areas first.
Yeah, it's
Getting the Sealies and stuff is for later.
Alright, let me show you the special here.
Yeah, show me the special.
How big this place is.
Whoa!
What you got?
Now you're gonna be buffed. You better start attacking.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! As soon as you said that, I got attacked.
Don't blink.
One with wind and cloud.
I got Carlos. So I see there's no new dialogue for these guys yet.
The wrong test subject.
There's some like I know D-Luke, like when he has a new outfit, he has new dialogue.
No,
waiting.
I meant like dialogue for the enemy.
Full offering.
So yeah, some of these other enemies have, you know, I mean the chasm's been out for like a while. It's been out a long time now. This is like an old area.
Okay, this one over here is the closest one.
Remember the skip, right? Yeah, okay, there you go.
Yeah, I remember about that. It's my favorite thing to do. And it looks like the females can't do the skip still. What the hell is this? Okay, your boner got in my way and I climbed it. Ah, Paimon, you almost made me fall off the ledge.
Time to go.
Okay, show me where those little rock things are so I can... I found one.
One right here.
Cut to the chase.
I did not mean to use my special on this. It doesn't do much damage to it. That's the problem.
So the next update, the very next update is we're gonna get 2 more skins. We're gonna get one for Lisa and Ayako.
Lisa already has one, though.
You're talking about Jean.
Speed of light.
Oh, Jean. I'm... Okay.
Incoming.
I'm falling.
Don't blink.
I mean,
I thought I missed.
Incoming. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah.
Wind strider.
Alright, I got the second one. Yeah!
Don't blink.
Where are you? Are you above? Yeah, you're above. I'm at the bottom. Collecting things that are down here that I missed. Or fell. There's a Pokemon down here. I gotta watch out for. Suzaku, are you there?
Incoming. Hey.
hold on, let me figure that. Oh, the you talking about the big rock dude down there?
Yeah, there's a big Pokemon down here.
Yep.
The only one that we see a true evolution to in the game.
Yeah.
That's why I said big Pokemon. Alright, let's go to the next one. Worry about this stuff later. 100%ing this game is not going to take long. Yes, it's a long process, but I mean as in like, fuck. As in, it's easy. Alright, let's see. 3, 26, 42. We're going to this way. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Where'd you find that cake, by the way? The one with the Zhongli with the rock boner.
I just saw it on Twitter. I'm like, oh my god,
That's perfect. I'm glad I'm the only one that says that shit too.
Yeah. I just saw it and I'm like, you know, it's his birthday, and I was like, oh, that's clever.
Oh yeah, his birthday was yesterday.
It was on New Year's Eve.
Whoa! What the?
It actually levitates you like that.
Oh my god! It's an instant reaction.
Oh,
Alright.
hold on, let me
You just follow me.
change my character here. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, you know what to do. So I'm the one that doesn't know this area. You do, for sure.
Oh.
Oh,
I
hold
gotta
on.
I gotta show you the other catalyst character I got. And this is the leeway portion of kind of like Dragon Spine with Mondstadt.
Oh,
And this is their special region.
is your little character, Archon character? What's her name again?
Gita.
Gita. Is her special ready?
I already switched to a different character.
Oh, you're not using her. Okay. Well, here we go. Hey guys, how's it going?
Another test job.
With sword comes shadow.
Test subject.
What test subject? You guys weren't even a test subject to me. Whoa. Stop. Please stop. Let us explain. No. Oh, what character are you? Isn't he 4-star?
Yeah, his name is Hazo. Fist. Kicks.
I can't see much right now because it keeps switching cameras.
You are literally running in a weird place in my end.
What character am I?
Still Kazuha?
Kazuha. Okay. Because I'm, Lizame, I think is her name? Lizame, right?
Which one?
The main character, the female?
Oh, Lumine?
Lumine! She's a fucking cutie. And I noticed they enlarged her boobies. Or at least show more cleavage.
You're still running in my end. I don't know what you're doing in the game.
I'm talking to invisible NPCs on your end. They're the ghosts of the Christmas past. Oh, after this, I'm going to start another ad, and during that time, I'm going to go grab some milk. I have a glass of milk right here that I forgot that I had. I'll be back in... Give me a couple minutes. I'm just going to go downstairs and grab some milk so I can eat my brownie. And hopefully by the time the ad ends, I'll be done with my brownie. And so I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Go ahead and show off your character while the ads are playing and stuff in front of mine.
Okay. Yeah, this is Hazo. Shikin no one Hazo. Your first male catalyst in the game. I know I'm not seeing the chat on Twitch right now, but I'm the one that got him into Genshin Impact. Drake, of course. It was about 2 years ago, and we just a lot of co-op together, and then I showed him Dragon Spine, then that stuff. There might be an ad right now, so maybe that's why some of you guys can't hear me. This is Zhongli. He's my very first limited character 5-star. Very first actual 5-star is actually D-Luke, the one I showed earlier. Yeah. Any other new 5-star characters?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Whirling snow.
Okay. Well, that took longer than expected. I guess it's just like almost a 2-minute walk in total. Jeez. I have a
Yeah, I got it.
minute left on the ad. Where's my?
Good, look at my sword.
Oh shit! What sword is that?
It's a limited 4-star weapon.
Oh, so I don't have a chance to get to that sword anymore.
Yeah. You know the Festering Desire weapon that Fishing has? That weapon still has not been back yet.
Really? I want to
these
upgrade
weapons
it.
Yeah, so these weapons that I've been getting have been permanent, and they never ever come back. So I was always hoping that Festering Desire would come back, but no.
When did that one go? Happen?
Remember when Dragon Spine first came out? One of the first like updates in the game.
No, for your sword.
This one was like a couple updates ago. It was a long time ago.
Okay.
I think it'd only be fitting for you to be another character that I
There
got.
are leaves around.
And it took
And I
over
know
a fucking
just the
year,
tune to accompany
but
them,
it finally
if
happened.
you wish to hear it.
Who's this character?
Oh no.
Mona. The one character I don't have.
I managed to get her C2, so I've just kept getting her constantly after I got it. I don't have Chi-Chi.
You don't have Chi-Chi?
Oh.
Mona is the only one I don't have.
Wherever in this world I roam.
Actually, there's another new character
carry
added in the
memories of
standard
my
banner
home.
now. There's a Dendro character
This
that's
blade.
permanent. He goes by Tynar.
It is
You'll
the
be
last
meeting him
link I
once you go
have to the
Sinnoh
land of my
first.
birth.
And,
You know, speaking of, let me take a look at these new characters.
go
Where's
on the list.
character archive? I'm right on it. Okay. Okay, we have Wanderer. His name
There's
is
a
Wanderer.
Yeah, so there's a backstory behind why his name's Wanderer, so I'm not gonna spoil it. So you have to
Will I be able
see his
to
story,
encounter it during this game,
he has
or
his
is it
own
an
story.
event?
He's actually a very important character in the next major story.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm not
Next,
gonna-
we have
If you wish to hear it.
Frozon.
Fruzon.
Fruzon.
For Fruzon, I don't know anything about her yet. Like she's actually a animo bow user.
Anima what?
Animo bow user.
Oh shit. That's
And
actually the second one we have, right?
I think so, because Venti's the only other animo bow user I know.
Huh.
So
She's a Jedi. She has the Jedi holocron. Ah, I'm kidding. Next we have Layla.
This scenery is
she's
wonderful.
like a lullaby. She likes to sleep. She's all about.
She kind of looks
Sleep.
cute.
Yeah.
I like her voice. Her English voice sounds nice.
Divinate? Foretelling one's
She okay, so
Sword
her,
user.
She's a cryo sword user.
Whoa, what the hell is she writing so fast?
She's asleep while she's doing that.
Yeah, I saw that. She wrote that quick. So she's a sword user. Cool. Next up is that Archon character you just showed me. Nahida?
Nahida, yeah. Her actual other name is Lesser
There
Lord
are leaves
Kusanagi.
around,
Lesser what?
and I know
Sir
just
Lord
the tune to
Kusanagi.
accompany them. If you wish to
Lesser
hear it.
Lord?
Yeah, there's a reason. There's a greater lord and lesser lord. You're gonna know about that.
Oh, is it because she's a baby?
She's the youngest of all the archons.
And that-
she's
that's
known as the god of wisdom. She's very smart.
Is that why she's called a lesser? Is because she's the young one?
But there's a reason. I don't want to spoil it.
Okay.
It's kind of
Astrologers must
like
rid
the story for
themselves
this
of
is very
material
very
desires.
long. So once
Only
you
by
find out
ridding oneself
what's
of
going on with
clutter
this
can one
character,
see
you're
the
gonna be
true
like
world
really.
around them.
He has the most interesting and most depth story of all the archon characters so far. She's
More than Zhong Li?
I would say Zhang Li has the most history, but for her story, it's very, I would just say tragic. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Very tragic story.
Next up is Nilu.
Ilu.
Nilu?
Yeah.
She looks like a belly dancer. A sword user, huh? A water sword
Right.
user. And she's a redhead.
Yep.
And she likes sweets. She sounds cute.
Nor can it be
You'll be
reversed.
seeing her in the new.
We can only
The
Regis.
accept
scenery
the
is
accepted.
wonderful.
Next up is
Surely enough to convince
what's his
anyone
face's
to become a
brother?
wanderer.
Actually,
Sino.
this guy, yeah, Sino is actually not related to Razor, but he's actually a general. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I thought that was his brother.
No, no.
Oh. Oh my god, you could zoom in now? What the fuck? I didn't know you could zoom in now. I thought it was just left and right. Oh, he doesn't get a tail. Cadence?
That's Candace.
Candace. She's a polearm.
Astrologers must rid themselves
Yeah,
of material
Hydro
desires.
She, you would think that
Only
she's
by
related
ridding
to Sino,
oneself
but
of
no.
clutter
Like,
can one
yeah,
see
by
the true
Wherever
world
yes,
in
around
this
race
them.
world
they
I
are,
roam,
but they're not related
I
to
carry
brother and sister,
memories
but
of
she's-
my home.
Okay, it's a race.
This blade.
So they're like
It is
the
last
the
link I have
Gerudos.
to the land of my
Yeah,
birth.
basically. She's got two different eye colors.
Yeah, see that? Red and blue. Dory? Oh no, we have a dumb fish in the game now?
She's actually a genie.
She's a genie. That explains the pants. What is she? A claymore user. What is this little fluffy thing that she...
Oh, fine.
She
Dory's
sounds
actually a
old.
merchant.
This scenery is
She's actually
wonderful.
a merchant.
Surely enough to convince anyone.
Of course
to
they
become
make the genie a merchant.
And the next character is
Oh, hold on, not yet. I'm watching their idle animations. Okay, next is to
Einar.
hold on.
Einar.
Okay, you said it before I did. Oh, he's got a tail.
So this is the character that's permanent in the standard banner.
Fate is called as such, for it
The
cannot be
newest one
changed.
added in the standard banner.
Bow user. Dendro.
He's
I need to get him because of the Dendro.
he's actually a pretty cool character. You're gonna like him. You should get to know him.
Is he a badass?
He's kind of like reminds me of Albedo a little bit, but not by the heavy lore that he has. He's kind of like a genius. Like he's like a professor, kind of doctor or whatever.
Oh, so he's into healing.
Yeah. He's not really a healer though, but
He's just into it. He's fascinated by it.
he's part of like a ranger. He's like a ranger like guy.
Ah. Alright, that's his idle animations. Next up is the new one that is given to you.
Kale.
Kale. Okay. She has a boomerang? And she's a
Yeah,
bow
so you-
user. Okay.
And remember in the manga, if you read the manga, this is the character that's super important in the manga. You
I
find out.
need to, but I never really read it.
He had like a tragic past and everything like
Okay.
that. So she's a bow user. She's
Yeah.
literally she's the Amber of Sumeru, basically.
Ah.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material
By the way,
desires.
she's friends with Amber.
Only
So
by
she
ridding
mentions
oneself of clutter
a lot
can one
about
see the
Amber.
true world
Ah.
around
Except
them.
for her, so that's why.
Okay. What's this next guy's name again?
Deacon and Hazo. He's actually. Well,
It sounds like a
cool.
rhyme. That's why I'm laughing.
Yeah, so-
Shikanoa. Almost sounds
Shikanoa.
like Shikamaru almost.
Yeah. So he's
Shikanoan.
actually. So he's one of the last Inazuma characters added so far, and then he's actually, interestingly, he likes to investigate. He likes to solve clues. And all
Oh.
that stuff.
So he's Batman.
Divination is about precisely foretelling.
Next
one's
up is a
written destiny.
ninja?
This is
Kyuki?
the character, yeah, Kuki Shinobu.
Oh, she took her mask off.
So she is actually a electro healer.
Oh, she doesn't like to show off her face. And a
She
sword
had
user,
me
too.
Yeah. So
And I
she's
know
with
just the
Arataki
tune
Ito.
to
She's with
accompany them,
his
if
gang.
you wish to hear it.
Next up is Yalin? Yelin?
Elon.
Yalan.
Yeah. She's actually pretty cool. She's a bow user.
Is she the teacher for Changyang?
That's what I thought, but no.
Oh. Because we know of her, we just don't know who she is yet.
And she's interesting. I think she's gonna get a rerun in the next update. So
Nice. She's 4-starred?
she's 5.
Oh.
Of course, you just played with Kamisato Ayato.
Yeah, I need to try out these other characters too. And yes, this guy. Okay, he was next. I want to see his idle animations. I didn't see that when I tried them out. I just
Wherever
played
in
with
this
them.
world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
It sounds like the same voice actor that plays Benny.
Ah,
Where the fuck did he pull that drink out of? That was awesome. I like him now. Okay, here's one I already know. Miko. She's the fox girl, apparently.
Yep.
Who's this
Scenery is
one?
Wonderful.
Shine?
Surely enough to
Oh,
convince anyone
Shinha.
to become a
Shinha.
Yeah, you've seen her before.
I
think
have?
It was, it was one of the. It was Lantern Light right last year.
I don't remember.
Fate is called
She's
as
a
such,
pole
for
arm
it cannot be
cryo
changed.
user. She's basically
nor
a
can it be
5-star
reversed.
Rosaria.
It can
like a
only but
support.
be accepted.
And then Yunjin, the opera singer.
Yeah, I got her right before I stopped. And then Ito, I fucking love him. I have him. I have Garu. I don't have Toma yet. Who's this? Oh, I see who she is now. It's the one I don't like her voice. Kokomi. I don't like her voice at all. Doesn't seem to match the character. At all. And then there's the rest of them I know of.
I carry memories of my home.
Divination
Oh man,
is
God, I forgot about
precisely
Eula.
foretelling one's
It
written
is
The one that they
last link I have
rushed
to the
and
land of my birth.
messed things up for
only
her.
leads to misconception.
They actually kind of missed her a little bit when she was around Amber. She actually kind of sounds nice when she's around Amber.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like the other events, like she actually was pretty good, but just her main story was rushed.
Mona, I think your best friend should be Zhongli with that. Always broke, but he always has money.
Yep.
Even though he doesn't know what the concept of money is.
This scenery is wonderful.
You know, child
Surely
though,
enough
he's
to convince
Laura of
anyone
a
to
friend.
become a
Yeah.
wanderer.
Okay, I'm gonna put up an ad again so that way I don't have to worry about it since we're about to continue on this. There we
There's
go.
quite a bit of characters added.
Yeah. It's a good little 3-minute break I'm gonna be doing real quick and eat the rest of my brownie.
The next major region that's going to be added, Fontaine, which is the Hydro region. That one's going to be this summer.
Ah.
Here's my cousin.
Oh, come on, dude. I was taking a look at Mona.
What the hell the fire came from? That was weird.
Wait, there was
There-
fire? There's no fire
yeah.
around us.
That was weird.
One of my favorite things to do with the Kazuas, whenever we had 4 of them, I don't know if you remember that, we just kicked ass with 4 Kazuas. That was a lot of fun. We even tried to...
One with nature.
Okay, we just said something at the same time, and it confused me. Mirror. Twins. Do you have your Kazua's special up?
Almost. He's
Wherever
like
in this world I roam,
a hair short.
I carry memories of my home.
A minute and a half until my ad is done.
It is the
And then
last
we'll
link
continue.
I have to the land of my birth.
I'm glad you got him. No, I didn't. Unfortunately, didn't get his 5-star weapon. I got this weapon right here. It's called Iron Sting. I got it R5, so technically it's a 5-star weapon.
There's the one I have. The universal round one. Yeah, I like that. He has one of the coolest put away the weapons animations.
Yeah. Let it go.
It is so cool.
It's a nice touch for a lot of characters. Like, you just
Yeah.
might as well.
The one I'm trying to get, Ayako, I think? He does something similar.
Ayato.
Ayato, there you go. Shink. And I love how they make the shinks noise. 40 seconds.
Like, if you mess with Ayato's special, this is what he does. Like.
Yeah.
You
I don't
feel
understand that. It looks so cool.
Yeah. You can change different directions when you're doing that.
Be still.
Yeah.
Who does that remind me of?
A little bit of like Virgil from
Bleach.
Yeah.
There was a character that did that in Bleach. What was his name? That was supposed to be what's her face's brother?
Byakuya.
Yeah. Yeah, I say he kind of does it too.
From his- Says it's dramatic.
Okay, ad just ended. All right, let's continue.
There's a treasure chest right here. Just
And-
so, you know,
Okay, give me a second.
it's in the open.
Where is it?
Right in here.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
All right, let's go to the next one.
Hold on, not yet.
You gotta do okay.
Wait, how do what?
Have to lower it a little bit. I think that's what it's like a puzzle. There's other ones that higher up.
Okay,
Yeah, then you
makes
go like
sense. I was like, does it matter which direction you're aiming? I would have figured it out eventually.
Speed of light.
These rare rocks are common over here? Holy shit, I should have come over here for sooner. Excuse me. Oh fuck. Almost jumped off the ledge.
to be back in Genshin Impact for you.
Hell yeah. This game's a lot of fun. I just took a break from it because there is no content to give out. Well, there was plenty, I should say. I'm just talking about story-wise. Story-wise is what people usually go for on the channels.
And you got a lot to catch up.
Oh, there's a rock up here too. Okay. I missed.
Come to the very
It's
top.
not low enough. Okay. Hold on. I need this. Okay, got it. Time to go. Your mom's place.
Follow the wind.
Okay, I got the thing in there just in case it was limited on time. Where's the elevator? There it is.
So there's actually a total of 60 characters in the game now.
That is quite a bit.
Nope.
It used to be just 30 when and that was the last time I played, was around 30 something, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think you stopped when Ayato first came out. It was 2.6. And we're in 3.3 now.
It's crazy how you can keep up with numbers so easily. Alright, one more key. It calls them keys.
I'm really looking forward to the Genshin anime, though.
Yeah, when you told me that was coming in, I'm like, oh man, this is a good time to get back into it then. Also, I was trying to wait until a lot more content too. I was probably going to be exactly a year, but this is less than a year. Oh, waypoint.
Got it done? Okay. There should be 2 more to do.
Uh-oh. I'm going to try to go around him. I don't... Unless you want to fight him with me. You're kind of far behind at the moment. No, don't activate that. Oh, he found me. I'm going to fight him. There's 2 of them. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. These guys hit hard.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Help. Help. I'm hurting.
Well, they're invisible.
Nowhere to hide.
That actually helped me. If you can't see them, that helped me. Alright, this one's almost dead. It died. You could not see them?
They were invisible. Remember, I'm on the PlayStation, the rendering
to my
takes forever.
face.
Oh, you couldn't see them because they weren't there yet. I thought they were just part of the story or something. Hey, can you use your rock boner? I need more of these coral lapis. For Zhongli for sure, especially whenever I get his second C constellation. I gotta start from the top again. Yep.
Yeah.
Paimon, please. I almost fell off the ledge again, dude. Who's that? Oh. And he's dead. Yeah, I thought so. It isn't low enough.
Honestly, glad I got you into this game when it was new.
Yeah. Seeing this new content and shit as it comes out.
Just be glad it's free. Like, this is all free shit.
Hell yeah.
This seems like something that would be spent money with.
It seems like a minimum of a $60 game with the way it is. But they make their money off of their shit. What's it called? Their wishes. And their battle pass.
Yeah, to be honest, the game doesn't really shove you with
Wind strike.
gotcha at all. Like, you jump into the game, you just
Follow
explore
the
it.
wind.
Yeah, it just was like, hey guys, we give this shit to you for free. Fuck.
You have all these limited character banners and, you know, the limited weapons, the events, and all that stuff. It's pretty cool. Very consistent with what they're doing. So once you finally get this done, then you'll be able to underground. The underground is actually cool.
Speed of light. Hey!
I can explore the underground. At least the Dainsleif storyline will be unlocked.
Nice.
It's actually kind of been a minute since I've seen it.
Wait, you can dive into the water now? Oh wait, you've always been able to do that. Never mind.
Just remember, Grand Theft Auto in the older games, you would just die instantly in the water.
That was terrible, yeah. And you could stay alive a little longer if you were in a vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, where to next?
And I'll unlock the
That way.
main map so you see where you're going. Although we're really close to the actual main waypoint.
Wait, hold on. Can I teleport? I didn't select that. Thank you very much, game. I cannot teleport to it, but I am close to a main teleporter. Okay, I'm going down. Whoops. I'm gaining random experience from somewhere. I don't know if you're killing something. And Mora. I do want some Mona because I can make her Mona.
Treasure chest ready for you.
Yeah, I see that. I come over here, there's a bunch of treasure everywhere.
Brings a smile to my face.
Close to main one. I think it's above us, so it's a little higher.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna head to. Because I need to heal up because of it anyway. Okay, it's that way.
I think I have to leave your world in order to
Activate it.
send the-
We'll see. Well, I haven't been. They could have updated it where it don't need to anymore. Fingers crossed.
Wind strider.
This place is pretty big, even in the outside. And the underground is actually a lot more. There's a lot more to this the chasm.
Fuck. Yeah. I'm in a bad spot.
Remember when the chasm, like, we see it in the map, and you're like, man, when does this area finally come? For
Fuck.
the longest time.
God damn it! I hate it when I put myself in a really bad spot. I'm trying to climb, but it won't let me. Nope. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna need Zhongli. Hold on a second. Rise! Oh, he didn't say it. Yep, I just need his Zhongli. Oh, I'm going the opposite direction of it. Whoops. Way up there, I could see it. I know where to go. Climb it. Okay, thank you. Hello. For a sec, your player 2 icon was glitching out on my mini map. It was lagging back and forth for a sec. It was kind of funny looking.
Alright, I got a treasure ready for you right now.
What is this? What does this symbol on this rock mean?
I don't know where you're at.
At the camp that you just beat up. I got the treasure just now. I'm at the altar in a sec.
Stabilize.
Core
That was
lapis.
interesting. That was interesting. The tower healed me even though you didn't activate it.
Probably because you have yours activated on your end.
Yep, probably.
Solidify.
It's been a while since I've done co-op with anybody, so 'cause I've been focusing on the story a lot. See if you can do it.
Nope.
Nope.
You know what that means. How do I leave again?
I'll do it. I'll leave.
I have to leave too, but I don't remember how.
To the menu and go to where it says co-op or whatever, and just.
Okay, I figured it
swipe
out. Yeah. I'm here alone at the apartment, Maddie. Okay. Now I know that you are Bailey. Well, it looks like a giant spiral. Alright, you can come back in now.
I'm still loading to get out. That's how bad my PS4 loading is.
I'm surprised you don't have a PlayStation 5 yet.
I'm gonna get one for my birthday. Just didn't have the money. We were really short on money. So I know it's starting to get out there more. Finally.
Yeah,
Finally starting to play some-
I'm looking into it because of it.
Yeah, so around my birthday, we're gonna have enough to actually get one. So, hold on.
Cause bad timing. I was in the middle of the air.
Oh.
Oh, it put me back to the ledge. Okay. I was gonna say. There you are.
Time to go.
So when I get a PS5, the loading's gonna be instant. It's gonna be non-existent. So I'll be like
Almost
right in your
non-existent.
world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be like right there. Like I'll be like join your world and you'll see like my character right there. So.
It would be
Probably-
almost like PC from the looks of it. But also, mine's old. I gotta get all new parts. I'm probably just gonna get a whole new PC and just transfer all those parts over into my tower. Because I don't want to get rid of this tower.
I'm excited for obviously you know what Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Hell yeah, dude. When is that coming out? Do you know?
Comes out mid-May.
Okay, we got some time.
I'm actually planning on doing a full playthrough of Breath of the Wild so I can get ready for it. Because I haven't played Breath of the Wild in like so many years.
Yeah, I had to completely start over due to I have the new OLED switch for Breath of the Wild's 100% run through as the Fierce Deity Link. Oh my god, I made it completely through. I didn't think I was. I thought I was going to run out of stamina. Oh, there's an item over here I didn't pick up apparently. A slime item. And meat? You're probably going to see me running in place.
In the last part of the puzzle?
I don't know yet. You probably know. Oh, earthquake just happened. Paimon's scared for some reason when she can fly. Oh no, an earthquake! What do I do? Fly. Oh, it looks like I have to go all the way back over there now. Fuck. You know the direction that we just came from?
Yeah.
We have to go all the way back over there now. There's a lot of challenges I see too. You need to get... I don't know why he was hired in the first place at that job of y'all's. If the company knew about him being like that to Maddie in the first place, then they shouldn't have hired him. It goes to show that these people don't care about people's backgrounds and stuff, so look for a new job.
Treasure Hoarder literally got comboed in the air. Hilarious. Yeah! Take your test subject somewhere else. Let's see if we can find this, you gotta do one more of that puzzle to unlock the underground chasm.
Yeah, I'm at it right now. Hold on. Yet, relatives shouldn't do that. They shouldn't be hiring the relatives to these people. And the second they find out that these people are doing this with that, they should get rid of them. Legally, of course. Because they just lost a manager because they hired on somebody and decided to keep him. Hey, how's it going, dude?
Incoming! Hey! Don't blink!
I slowly stabbed him to death. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Ah, what is that? Was that a bomb? Are these exploding rock plants? Ow. Yep, they hurt. The surface? Ooh, mud frog. That's new.
Follow the wind.
I haven't showed you gameplay how Sino plays.
Oh no, we got these little rock creatures coming in. I don't know if you're getting the cutscene.
No, I'm not.
I just unlocked the chasm. What the hell are you doing down here? Oh, we're going back to the camp. I was like, what the hell is she doing down here? She's a really good supervisor. Well, they lost a really good supervisor then. I advised her to look for another job. Because if they're not going to get rid of him because of a restraining order, might as well just quit the job. Because they're not going to care about her. They're just trying to get more employees to do more work. Alright, I just unlocked the chasm completely.
Alright.
I guess I'll meet you there.
Yep. So what you could do is just drop down and we'll go underground together. You can get all the other waypoints later because, you know, this region's permanent, so don't worry about it.
He shouldn't be there at all if she's going to be working. I refuse by law to... He shouldn't be on the premise in the first place. By law, he has a huge restraining order on her, meaning he's not allowed to go to the work of place or living that she's at. Oh my god, never mind, she should not go back at all if he's the supervisor. Fucking retards, I swear to god, and I mean that as offensive as possible.
Yeah, let's drop down.
Okay. Oh, I was like, where's the ground? They got a person that is mentally, physically harassing one of their supervisors, and they ended up not just hiring him, but making him a supervisor. That's real fucked up. No, she's not going to work there anymore if that's the case. By law, he shouldn't be anywhere near her her place of work. Alright, I have a cutscene, not cutscene, I have dialogue I'm going through. Wait, was one of them named Jew? Wait, I'm not kidding, was one of them named Jew? Okay, this teleporter is unlocked.
So there's gonna be an item you're gonna get here that everything's like real dark and you have to like light up something. You're gonna have to equip it.
Where do I go?
See those little floaty blue things over there?
Yeah.
You have to collect those, like Dragon Spine, where those little, remember those crimson things you collect? So there's gonna be stuff down here that...
Are these sapphire in this area? Oh, Jinwoo. Not Jew.
You remember that other funny name, Nimrod? The guy named Nimrod in this game.
Oh yeah, Nimrod. I can't believe they named a character Nimrod in this game. That's funny. They are trying to have some fun with names, at least. What's that actually be a Chinese name?
Nimrod. Actually, Mondstadt is based in Germany. So,
is it?
Yeah.
That little staff that I have is the thing that I need? Okay, where do I go now? Oh, there's one right here.
Yeah. You need to equip this item that you go right here, it'll charge it up on the bottom of your health or whatever.
What happens if I don't have it on?
It's gonna be dark to see because there's gonna be stuff down here, like there's like this goo, like this looks like poison goo, and you have to like level that thing up there's like the girl that you talk to or the person you talk to can level up that light thing and then take out the goo and get.
How do I level it up?
To get further in the deeper in the chasm here. There's another one right here. These right here, you get more recharged for a little further in the area. So you see this guy here is invincible. You need to get rid of the goo. So, he's not invincible. He's killable, but his punishment is like higher.
Oh, it's these things. Oh, nice. These are really hard to come by, so I'm going to collect them. How do I get rid of the goo?
Okay. If you have an items, you press
I lost it already.
because when you're on the goo, though, it actually takes away the thing or whatever.
Solidify!
Now he's not on the goo.
Don't blink! Hey!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Adorn my night. Your penance is due. My judgment.
You died?
My shield must have went down instantly.
When we teamed up against it, we killed it.
Yeah.
A diarrhea fragment? Ew. So how do I get rid of the goo?
You have to stand right next to it and then press L1 and then circle or B or whatever. If you're standing on it, then your light thing's gonna drop. So you have to kind of charge it. You have the item equipped in your inventory, and then you press.
So
L1
don't
and
touch the goo. And
don't touch it.
whoops.
Use the item. There's gonna be higher level ones too, like they're
I keep
different
touching the
levels.
goo, and it keeps instantly taking it out. And it went out.
Just come
Am
right
I too
here.
close?
Yeah, you have to kind of, because it has a AOE to where at least it will not have to be right next to it. You can just be right there.
What do I do? Just the buttons? Like this?
L1.
Oh, I don't. It says I have to unlock it.
You have to equip the item. Yeah.
I have it equipped.
Have the item equipped?
Yeah, the little staff, right? It says the potential of the Illumina Stone has yet to be unlocked. Where do I go to unlock the shit?
Okay, so it's called Illuminate Stone. It's in your inventory.
Yeah, I have it. If you look at the stream, you'll see I have it on screen.
So equip it. Just try, equip it, and then it should show on the. Yeah, let me see.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
And
so
it's
press LB, and then B. At the same time.
the potential of the Illumina Stone has yet to be unlocked.
Okay. Let me see. You only have one of the
Yeah.
same chart, so you need two to actually do this. Yeah, so you have to level it up.
Okay, how do I level it up?
We need to get deeper in the chasm, and then I think there's another cutscene that happens, and then
Alright, take
know
me
those
to
stuff
it.
You know that stuff you've been collecting, that blue things that look like dragon spine with the crimson. So you have to collect those, and then level up the thing that person you were talking to. So we're gonna been in the chasm like under here in a long time, so we need to just try to explore together. There's going to be some unique enemies that you've never fought before, but right now you're going to see very familiar enemies right now. Let's see. We'll worry about the treasure later. Let's keep going down here.
Okay, I
See
see
my
one
wing?
right here. Yeah, it's
Look.
different.
Look at the Sealy down here. It's actually like a white print color.
It kind of looks white, yeah.
Yeah. Look at your map and look how big the chasm is underground.
Oh shit, I've only done 2%.
Time to go. Dodge this. Surrender. Clouds high. The birds come.
Speed of light.
It's sure been a long time since we've done this together.
Hell yeah.
There's a treasure over here for you. Just so
That's everything. On to the next.
Okay, that's different. I don't think she's ever said that before. That's everything. On to the next. Another diarrhea fragment. It's confusing to see the same name talking to themselves. I don't know if you see the chat, but the same name is talking to themselves from the looks of it. Like, they're two, they are two different people, but it looks like that it's a crazy person.
you talking to an NPC right now?
Oh no, I'm talking about in my chat.
Oh. Yeah, this is actually another good place to grind for like ore stuff. If you wanna forge weapons or stuff like that.
I don't know where you are. Hold on, I'm fighting someone.
Wind strike.
I got careless.
I got colors. Oh, I see you now.
Speed of light.
Oh, nice. 2 jades.
Look at,
Oh,
look
you
at
killed
his,
him.
Animation.
Oh, shit.
Her penance is due.
Her penance is due.
Pendants, and he actually says,
Not bad.
you know,
As far as
if
treasure is
Orochimaru says
concerned.
how futile, he actually says futile.
Oh, Orochimaru.
Hell futile.
I miss
So weird.
Orochimaru.
Yeah. Well, speaking of Orochimaru, Dendro is
Nowhere to run. Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
With sword comes shadow.
Wasn't done.
Right. You're talking to somebody?
No, not at the moment. Oh, there's an elevator right here. Ooh, I don't know where to go, dude. You gotta tell me where these rock things are so I can level this damn thing up.
Okay. Around here. There's some over here. Hey, be careful not touching these things here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm at right now. Oh, it's a dead end. Oops. There's a treasure chest in here, though.
Oh, there is, but I gotta kill these things for it.
Cut to the chase. Don't got lucky that time.
I'm stuck on top of the treasure chest box. What the fuck?
Here we go.
Where are you? I need your help.
Yeah, so
You
I
have
found
the
next-
rock boner guy. I need him to take care of these guys real quick.
Clouds high.
The next location. You can go.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Got it.
All right.
Came in at the last second.
Not bad.
Those guys are a little
as
annoying
far as
to
treasure
kill.
is concerned.
I got that.
That shield that took forever to get rid of, and then after they were gone, it was easy going there. Oh, cutscene.
We're gonna go down.
Wait,
Yeah,
no, hold on.
cutscene.
We need to explore somewhere else. I can't go there.
Can't go down there yet?
Nope.
So let's try to unlock everything in this area here. Let's do all what we can do here. Get the Sealy. I get that Sealy over here.
I don't know where you're at. Hold on a sec. You're below me?
Right here. Did you teleport or something?
No. I'm still at the bottom as the bottom as goes. Oh, hold on a second.
I see you. There you are.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay.
Sealy's right up here, where I'm going right now.
Wind strike.
Hold on, I think I sent the message to the wrong person. Alright, I'm watching where the Sealy goes.
You have to it and make it move.
Okay. Let's see. Where am I? Okay. Somebody was asking about how much do I owe them on, for the Uber stuff, and I sent it to the wrong person of how much I owe them. Where are you going? Oh, I was right on top of it almost.
A fateful offering.
Right, so you could do the puzzle here. Like there's a puzzle where you light these two up and this treasure chest should show up. You just go to it if you have the thing equipped. Not to do anything, you just come to it and then these two light up.
Okay, give me just a second. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay, what are we doing now?
You come over here. You got it.
What the hell?
Brings
What?
a
Yeah, that-
smile to my face.
You just come to it, and these two light up, and then it's it.
Did I have to go in the middle of them, and that's why it lit up?
So let's teleport to that waypoint again, and let's go on the top level.
Where's the waypoint?
There. Well, the waypoint that was automatically unlocked when we first got underground.
I don't see it. Oh, it's above us. Never mind. I didn't see it because we were covering it.
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
On my end, you were stuck under the stairs.
Yeah, so there should be another. Oh, there it is.
Oh, hold on.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Follow the wind.
Wait, where'd you go?
Over here.
I see you.
Right.
Don't
Make
chase
sure
off
don't
that
hit-
random butterfly thing. What is that? Is that a
So-
geon? A geo?
Yeah, the geo butterfly. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Crystal.
Never mind then. I
crystal.
thought that was a new one.
So here's this again that you can't do yet.
Yeah.
And let's see, should we go up? Okay.
I hate how sensitive the camera isn't.
Here's
Oh, another one. Jinx. Where's the other ones I have to light up?
Let's see. It's weird.
Is it below?
No. No, let's keep looking over here. There's another one right here that's together.
Who says there aren't benefits?
I
to
like
a life of
those.
wandering?
That's a
Yeah.
simple puzzle. It's just speed.
Okay, so we're back to where we were again. So let's see if
Wind
see if
strike.
there's another way to get around. Maybe now you can actually go back over there and light that thing up. Because maybe if you do all those puzzles, maybe it'll light up. I don't know.
Nope, still don't have it unlocked. Let me go talk to that lady.
Yeah. Probably do that.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Brings a smile to my face.
Okay, she just says something. I can't upgrade anything with her. A random ass apple. I actually don't know what to do. I can't see anything in view anymore.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can let me try to look around. I think I remember doing this part and I got stuck here too. When I first did this.
This has to open, but it's probably got to do with something on the other side. I can't tell if that's a creature or if that's a rock on the other side.
Oh, there's a challenge over here. Let's do all the stuff that's here available.
Where's the challenge? I don't see it.
Right here.
Oh, now I see it. I just saw it at the last second. Fuck. Fuck. Kept sliding it on. Wait, what? Red hole. Aw. Windstrider. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Sometimes I hate the climbing mechanics in this game. Okay, I'm up at it. I'm ready when you are.
Hold on.
You went the hard way. Ready?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, I fell instead of using my ability. I'm falling. Oh god. That was it? I expected a hell of a lot more of those to do in this.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life
Ooh,
of wonder?
good thing that wasn't that much. There's something right here that's glowing. Oh, it's a rock.
Yeah, try to talk to some NPCs around here.
There's only one.
Windstrider.
I hit the wrong button. And she... You know what? Let me actually read what she's saying.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
I believe that the is more or less be done with the map by the time you return. However, I still need to wait for the transporting above ground to shift our tools down here. So you're free to explore for the time being. So we just wait?
Wonder if you talk back to the guy, you know, back in the camp. Maybe something happens. You should be able to go down because I know in my world I'm able to go down here. Is it blocked off in your area? Like,
It just says we shouldn't go down there yet.
Oh, okay.
It pushes me back. Like when you're on the edge of the level, where the red lines are.
Yep.
It does that.
So the little light thing you got that's like level 1, you have to like get a level 2 in order to go down there because it gets darker and darker the deeper you get in the chasm.
Okay, so I just teleport out then.
Yeah, so you go to your map, you press the Y button, and you go to where it says the chasm. And go back to the camp, and then you're like, okay. It's been a long time since I've done this. It's story. You guys forever.
It says I'm in the chasm. I can't teleport to the chasm if I'm in the chasm.
Just go to where it says leeway, and then just go scroll over, and then go to the camp or whatever.
That's the problem. I don't know where it's at.
Well, just go to your map, press the Y button, and then you'll see. You can teleport out.
No, I mean like, where is the chasm again? Oh wait, I'm at it. Never mind. What the fuck am I saying?
wherever in this world I roam.
I don't know why I keep thinking the chasm is in Inazuma. Ugh. Now teleport back into the chasm?
Yeah, teleport where I'm at right now.
Teleport to
Damn.
you. Okay. Ah, this person does have an exclamation point above his head. Oh yeah, his name is Mooning. Well, I can't sell him the stone, apparently. Unless he's talking about the thing that I have to use to get through the chasm.
Yeah. The stone, the person you were talking to under the chasm, you level up this thing where, the more you level it up, the more you actually get that light level. You can be able to get rid of that goo shit.
Oops. Oh, I sent it to you already. Oh, okay. What? Hold on, let me double check one more thing. Can I submit in co-op mode?
Okay, let me get out real quick.
That sucks.
I think it's because the main
I need
story-
3 of these. I only have 1.
You have the blue things?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the main story is trying to be unlocked now, where Dainslift, because Dainslift is actually under the chasm. So,
But I only have 1 of these. I need 3 in total. We were only able to find 1. What the hell?
I think now you can actually get there because now you had to go back and talk to him, and maybe you can go back and talk to that person you were talking to, and maybe you get new dialogue.
We'll see. I'm going to go back real quick. I hate this time of the day. I'm so sleepy this time of the day, and ugh.
How did you get up?
10:30ish. But I was taking a shower. I probably could have teleported, but I wanted to fly. Oh shit, my character model looks like he's kind of messing up. I had to fix it. Alright. Let's see if anything new has appeared. No, nothing new has appeared. Just respawn items.
Time to go.
Let me go talk to that character over here. Nothing.
that... He's still level... Yeah, it's level 1, right?
Yeah, nothing. I need to find 3 of these things. Are they around the outside of the chasm? Do you
They're
know?
They're only underground. I know, yeah, they're underground only. So the underground area is actually pretty big. Deep
Wait,
and
hold on
big.
a sec. Maybe I couldn't access that one spot because I was in the
Well,
co-op. Yeah, let me see if I can. You just guide me by watching the stream. I know it's gonna be like 10 to 15 seconds behind, but at least it's better than nothing. It's at the bottom, right?
yeah. I'm gonna go to that area right now. So.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! It made me fly. That's the wrong way. Boink.
I think now, yeah, I think now that since now you unlock the underground area, you should trigger Ainsliff very soon. You encountered him under the chasm. That's why I wanted to unlock it. You have to actually do this to get to the Sumeru region.
You should explore. It won't let me. Hold on a sec. What does she say? Paimon would love to explore further in, but we should... But we should probably finish the commission first. What commission? I don't know where to find them.
But let me join your world again.
Alright, I'm gonna Google this shit.
You might want to look it up, because I had to do it too, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Some missions that are like confusing, I'm like, okay, what the hell do I need to do here?
Okay, the chasm. What are the things called that I have to look for?
Hold on.
Arcanic stones.
The blue ones.
Locations.
The luminous stone is just the stone you have equipped right now.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Looks like they're above ground.
It is the last link I have
But
to
let
the
me
land
check.
of my birth.
Oh, I gotta break these things open. Yeah, they're above ground and I gotta break them open.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna enlarge this map if I can. Okay, I can't. So I'm gonna zoom in on it with my iPad. Okie dokie, so yeah, I gotta go outside. Are you in here? No, you're not yet. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna join your world and help you out.
Alright, wait till I'm outside of the chasm.
Yeah. I forgot because again, it's been so long. So I was like, wait a minute, what do you need to do here?
Alright, I got the map for their locations pulled up. And, okay, I teleported to the exact end. I didn't need to go to the end. I needed to go to the beginning to follow this step by step. And this is the beginning, right here. Alright, you can load in right now. Okay.
Yeah. Let me get to it. Alright. Ready to join your world if you're...
Yeah, go for it. Can't wait for you to finally see the new major region when you get to it. And I have to do this to get to it?
You have to, because it's this is part of the main story. You have the Danes story is like super important. You have to do it. That every other playthrough that I've seen, they always have to go through this part of the game to actually get to the next major region. Just like in Inazuma, where you actually first met Dainsliff. You run
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Luckily, at least we're doing this now.
Yeah.
God for the Wikipedia or stuff online. If it gets too difficult, then the game never fully explains everything. You just go online and look it up. If I get confused, to be like, okay, like what the hell? Like, I'm just gonna look it up. But like, be here for 8 hours never figuring it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, wrong button.
Solidify.
What the hell?
You did a puzzle.
I don't know how to do it. It won't let me get it.
Stone is
I'm
another
using
man's
Zhongli.
Yeah. So these here, if you hit them,
Quake.
they actually. Here's what the.
Gather.
Now it got unlocked. Okay.
Here's like a wave in the ground, so and then does that. You have the pillar right here. It has a little wave, and it's a puzzle, and it unlocks one of these over
Okay.
here. If you do this right here, this will break open. You use
Use what?
boner.
Put it right here?
What's this? Oh, hold on, you gotta hit this.
Oh, I gotta hit it.
No, you had to charge. Your charge thing.
Oh.
Stabilize.
Nothing.
Hold on. I mean, a minute too. Let's see. Hold on. Do this. Oh, this is Okay, that's something else. That's not that. That's just lights up. That's for something else. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
It was just outside of its range. Oh, there it goes.
There you go. Nice.
Oh, I see what it does now.
One
Cool.
man's stone is another man's
See, it
gem.
respawns right that because it has explodes and then that wave kind of goes in there and then it.
That's so cool. I like that.
Very-
All right, hold on. We're right here, so we need to go this direction for one of the Luma Stones things.
I think so, yeah.
I'm gonna keep Zhongli out because I'm probably gonna have to use his ability to break it open. Oh, I think this is it.
Solidify. Gather. This is order.
Did he even move from his animation?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
And so this is you need to stay over here, like where you are right now, so I can unlock this thing all the way over here. Hold on, let me do these guys over here.
Where are you? Okay, you're over there.
We'll have order. Stabilize.
Okay.
One
Okay, so you
man's
see this
stone
over here,
is another
this all the
man's
way over
gem.
here?
Yes.
But you need to go back to where you were, because those big rocks there, they'll have gigantic, like, pillars. Not pillars, but the poles in the ground. So you need to go all the way to the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah go over there. Go over there right now, since I triggered this.
Oh, there's a treasure chest right here. The fuck?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Okay, where's the... So I...
Very beginning, remember that guy that was standing there? So, I want you to do the charge thing, and then the pulse will happen.
Gather.
All of them.
I did it.
There we go. So I kept one of my things.
Alright, there we go. That just saw me. And you.
I got a cutscene. Wow, that was different.
That's the thing that I need to grab.
And you got a hidden domain in here. Nice.
Stabilize.
There's a hidden domain you can unlock here.
Oh, let me unlock that shit. Lost what? The Lost Valley domain. I'm going down. I see something I need. Lee, come on! There's a lot of shit down here. What the hell?
Oh, there's a luxurious chest right here.
Solidify.
Ah!
Certainly worth the
Okay, I saw that thing at the last second. Ah!
Stabilize.
The wind rises. As one with wind and cloud.
I can't see. Hold on, where am I? Oh yeah, I can see now.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I see where we are.
Oh, look at that. Look. Where I'm at. Right here. Maybe this will lead us somewhere. Oh, yep, it led us to another chest.
Squall gather. This is order. Bow your head.
Shipping strike.
Crumble.
We got the Animo boys out here.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Or should I say Anabros?
Anna Bros, nice. A challenge is up here.
Got
Oh, this one. Ow. Oh, wow, you just teleported away from me.
Brings a smile to my face.
Whee! Oh, look at that.
Just appeared. It just appeared the moment you went up.
Okay, I'm following this.
You got what you need to find the items.
Hold on. Okay, I'm back at the statue.
Statue 7.
That actually gets us to part 4 out of the 3 that we just did. Alright, let me do this so I can heal up. Okay, according to the location of this one, we go in this direction. Let me double check. Yeah, looks like it. Because this stuff right here. Good thing I have a Zhongli, Jesus.
With me.
Oh.
This is gonna be tough. This puzzle's gonna be so much easier. Just to help you too. Should be an item you should pick up that is,
Oh god, am I falling? Oh yeah, I was falling. I looked down at the little mini map that I'm looking at for this.
If you look, here's a little preview for Sumeru right here.
The new area?
Yep. It's like Mondstadt, but that's what I didn't expect Sumeru was gonna look like this. I thought it was gonna be a desert, but they started as a forest and then a desert, and you go for it.
Whoa, hold on. Is that the great Deku tree back there? Over in that direction?
It's like it, yeah. Also, gonna remember every major region always has like a tree. They like focusing on trees.
They are Zelda. They are trying to make it like Zelda. Also, not. Okay, do you know where to go from here? Let me take a look at the map real quick. Hold on. Alright, we should be around the location that it's at. Okay, so it's probably up from the looks of my map. Because the teleporter that we're next to is probably where we're needing to be at, maybe? What is that?
That's the new pets in the Sumeru region.
That's a pet?
That's not a pet. It's actually like a beast.
Oh, I was gonna go pet him.
Wind strike.
What is he called? Is he a dog? Looks like a dog.
So you're at the edge of the new region right now. Let's try to get up here.
Piggy. You ran out of stamina at the same time as me, from the looks of it.
Yeah, see how useful the stamina has been since.
Very useful. Okay. I'm not seeing anything around here. Maybe it's up further.
Actually, hold on, let's go.
Okay, it looks like we are. Oh crap! Hold on, my thing is reloading. According to what it looks like on the map that I'm looking at, we are above it, and we need to go down south a little bit. So it looks like it could be up above.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a one.
Wind strike.
Lucky. You can actually go up higher.
Yeah, it doesn't. The stamina is a lot faster when it's used.
It looks like we're heading in the right spot because Paimon is saying something.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm almost there. There we go. I'm here. She said some weirdo is up here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like there is a person up here.
Yeah, I see him.
Trying to see.
He's right here. Before I talk to him, I'm gonna grab these plants. And now I'm talking to him. Ugh. Oh shit. I almost fell out of my chair because I was trying to readjust myself. Oh, it's fighting time.
Wind Squall Fury. I will have order. Stabilize. Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
He's huge. Oh, he's a boss. Oh, I'm sorry. He says, ow, I'm sorry. And you're in the background. I see you standing behind him. You're almost in the spot that he's in. Keep walking forward. Oh, no, you went past him. You're like, you ran into me. Hold on, let me see where you're at. Okay. You see my character staring in a direction?
You're running in place of mine.
Yeah, but are they facing in a specific direction?
Oh, you're like turned around.
Okay, hold on. Okay, go on the other side of me right there. No, okay, go the other way. I'm trying to keep going forward just a tad. Almost. Oh, you can't go. You teleported through him. You can't be in the same spot as him. That's funny. You actually went through him. Yep, you're attacking him now. You're like at his back attacking him right now. That's hilarious. Co-op is fun. Oh, I can't do it in co-op.
The thing that he needs you to do?
Yep.
Okay, hold on, let me get out. At least you know where he is now.
He needs one egg and I have 1,096. Takes the pendant off and passes it on to you. What pendant? Is it what I need?
So, yeah.
Okay.
I think there's like these crystals you need to collect here in the chasm, at the upper part of the chasm here. Try to find them for you. Collect like quite a bit of them.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. It's heading in the direction I need to go.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Nowhere to hide.
decay!
Order guide you. Rise!
I got an Arco Stone. It was in the direction I needed to go, but it was closer than what the mini maps I'm looking at said.
You got another one?
Yeah, second one. God, this takes too long. Kinda wish there was dialogue, so that way I could hear them. What the fuck? Did I find it?
Careless.
Nope. What am I playing?
Quake!
Ow. That actually hurt me. Oh, I can't dig anymore?
Rise!
I want to keep digging.
Is it as you're doing that though? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get off the call real quick, and I'm gonna eat something, and then I'll come back. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So, because I'm really hungry right now. So we're gonna be in the chasm all day, so I'm gonna be playing all day anyway. So,
Okay.
alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, that stretch feels good. Ugh. Whew, that felt good. Claims to be Tang. Is his name. Okay. Gotta go this way for the fifth thing, and I think I already did that. But the sixth thing is like right over here. Okay, I think I got the spot right here. Going the wrong way for it. Come up here. Fuck, I keep doing that.
Follow the wind.
Okay, follow this until I can get to it. There it is. Okay. Finally popped up on my mini map.
Wind strike.
Solidify!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Set the clouds high. The birds.
I will have order. Gather!
Alright, nothing in range. Or rocks are too heavy. And there's a treasure chest right here.
Brings a smile to my face.
Brings a smile to my face. And that's good. I got all 3 of them from the looks of it now. Now 7 is... Okay. And direct... straight... over here. Looks like 7 is on the edge. Like right here.
Time to go.
Crumble!
Huh.
Speed of light.
Solidify!
A touch of frost.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Gather! Order guide you.
Speed of light.
From whence you came. Swift and merciful.
Why she wasn't attacking? Weird.
As one with wind and cloud.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
This is order.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment. Wind strike.
Cut to the chase.
Nice.
Brings a smile to my face.
I wonder if that... No, it's right here.
Solidify!
Okay, let me see if I can find it in here. Oh yeah, I need to capture the fish. I have so much I have yet to use. Hold on a second. Because the call just kicked me off because he's not on call anymore. Two more of these, I think. Okay, according to this... Okay, this will be easier. Looks like it's around here. I'm gonna go make sure it's at the top. The lag. Oh wow, looks better in the day. Those rocks in the distance almost look like spaceships coming in.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
What's this? Oh, I guess this was where I was supposed to enter. Wow, the chasm really is impressive. Halt! The chasm is sealed off. You're an outsider. Please. Oh, it's you. Oh no. Run. Can I come into the chasm? No, you cannot. Why is that? I'm already on the inside. What? I can't believe I just did that part backwards. Oh, you? Okay, now I'm right here. I should be able to see. Or it could be. According to this, it should be like right around here on the road. Next to the road, not in the road.
Wind Strider.
Okay, give me a second. Okay. I just had to look at a closer image of it. It's further inward.
Time to go.
Oh, there it is.
Follow the wind. Wind Strider.
Rise!
Damn it, they got away. One got away.
Gather!
Okay, according to this one, it's up this way. It said teleport to this and go in the direction I'm looking. I may have gone past it because it's close to the teleporter from the looks of it. Like right there. I may have grabbed this one already, now I recognize this area.
Solidify!
Okie dokie. Delete. I'm hitting the wrong button for X. Sorry, I'm used to Nintendo. someone I had to talk to, and I don't know where he's at. Some weirdo at the top, if I remember correctly. Okay, so it was that. Alright. Oops.
Osmanthus wine.
Osmanthus wine. Alright. Okay. Next one, start this quest. To start this quest, Act 2. Okay. Chapter Tauros. Act 2, start this quest. Hold on. Empirix. Ambaros. Incomplete. Wherefore did the Spirit Stone descend? Wait, did I not complete it? Well, in a couple hours I'm going to be coming back on for sure, but right now I am exhausted. I'm going to save. Well, it saves automatically. And I'll be back streaming probably later tonight. If not, it'll definitely be later on.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
Excuse me. For the week.
But where are those who share
And I'm hungry.
memory?
I may take a little nap before I help out. Guys, I'll see you guys. Same Fox channel, same Fox time.